Hello, hello, the stream is starting. Hey everyone. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Hi. How's everyone doing? Oh, I need to set my balance. That should be better, I think. Maybe? That should be better balance. Hi. Hi, Ron. Hi, X. Did you survive your second last day of work, X? Okay. I hope you feel better soon, Ron. I have some funny things to tell people. And I'm excited to do that. I'm gonna give people another second or two to actually get here, though. We're gonna be playing Dungeon Defenders today. Yeah. Let me... Okay, no, that's fine. I was here early and I was killing time, and then it took me longer than... And then I wasn't killing time. And then I was late. So, that happened. How do I... That works. Mostly kind of tired, but only one more day. Yeah. What the? Why did it suddenly remove one of your icons in chat? That's weird. I have a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of stuff to queued up on my streaming to-do list right now. I need to get through some of that. Oh, that's something I need to do. Let's do that. Okay, cool. Took all week, so it's nothing new. Aw. I hope you get better soon. What the hell is with all... Why did I do any of this? Why is my pricing so weird in my hero shop? That is not right. This is the in-game shop that other players can buy from if you set the prices. And I'm just changing mine. You have to host a game to show it to people. And I see how good your camera tracking is. Not incredibly good. Ew. Okay, this finger is not totally right. Nope. Hand up, hand up, hand up. Yep, both hands up. Yeah. Mare. 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 I need to get a new tracking software. I've been keeping my eye on iFacial mocap, which is the tracking that I want to get. I'm using Rise Live right now. I use an app through an iPhone because I have an iPhone as my camera right now, right over there. Do I have consistent pricing throughout all this? No. No, why would I have consistent pricing? That would totally not make sense. Yeah, I get monies for shopping. So I can go buy things from other players. These are pretty low prices, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. There we go. Okay, that should be most of this setup. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the dice. I'll have to deal with that later. And all of my Blasticus. Eh. Ugh, that was such a waste. Whatever. Anyways, hi everyone. Oh, I did a whole lot of stuff today because yesterday was kind of an absolute fucking wash. Yeah. But I did lots of stuff today, so that's basically all I've just been doing chores and stuff today, going grocery shopping and stuff. And I did play a bit of RimWorld. I did actually play a bit of RimWorld. And I have a funny story about RimWorld to tell everyone. Make your ears go down when open eyes her. I'm not incredibly sure what you're trying to say, but if you're talking about making my ears actually move in a way that is in the way that is natural and not like they're a headband, I don't know how to do that. That would require work that I'm not capable of at this current point. 100 million low prices, we're gonna sign up to work as a dungeon defender. It's inflation. It is inflation. Think of it as inflation, because 100 million mana is like $100. It's not maybe $200. It's really, it just seems like a lot because the inflation is ridiculous. Like I can earn billions of mana in minutes. I could demonstrate. Where is Challenge Assault? Oh shit, this is the wrong character. Let's try it again. Okay, can I have you? There we go. You like when cats have their ears down. I understand enough that you are suggesting animating the ears, and I cannot achieve that. Like, I can't make them do anything. I don't have, like, 3D modeling experience. The only reason that I was able to make what I have is because VRoid Studio is a really good application. Oh, were you talking about, like, just having floppy ears in general? I still can't do that, but, I mean, that would probably be more obtainable. Okay, how much money was that? I'm at 25.1. Yeah, that was $500 million right there. Because $1 billion mana is nothing in this game when you start to actually get up in the levels. But I did have some fun today in RimWorld, and I have an interesting grocery story for today. I'll tell you groceries first. I went grocery shopping today, and it's not like much of a story, but I was just at the checkout, just like getting my stuff, and usually when you go to the grocery stores around here, they'll have like a dedicated person bagging the groceries, and they did not have that today, and the cashier was not bagging them, and I'm not complaining. I understand that they not only are getting paid practically nothing for their time, I've worked in a grocery store myself, they're also treated like absolute shit, so I don't expect them to do it. However, she very quickly realized that she had caused herself a problem, because one thing that people learn about me over time, if they spend time with me IRL, is that I don't move quickly. I'm a methodical person who tries to do things efficiently, like to a fault, and my brain is always working on like doing the things the most efficient way, to the point that it will sometimes freeze up and I will be inefficient with time because my brain's trying to be more efficient. So because of that, she kind of just, went through all of my groceries, just gave me my bill, and she checked out the next person who didn't have much, and then she looked over as she was checking out the person after that and noticed I was still packing the bags, because I'm not a quick person. I was going quickly for my standards, but not grocery store quickly. And she very quickly realized that leaving this to me meant that everyone was going to have to wait. And it's not like I wasn't trying. I was trying to move quickly. I was doing my version of quickly. The problem is that my version of quickly is not quickly. And I just found it kind of funny because, like, while I'm not unhappy with with the choices that she made, it just was kind of funny that she dug her own grave there, where, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I am not a quick person. I am a very slow person. Like, I do things at my own pace, and I don't know how to do anything different. I really don't. It's actually kind of an issue when it comes to having a job that requires you to be on time at like a very specific, like a hyper specific time. Because I've been running late for a job, like to get to my job in the morning, and I've ended up there 15 minutes early. And I'm talking with like a 5-minute commute. So it's not like there was a lot of variables there. And there's times when I've been thinking I've been completely on time, and I end up 5 minutes late, and I'm like, what happened? For some reason, my brain does not perceive time like other people's does. I know that this is a thing that happens sometimes with other people who are on the autism spectrum, but my brain just doesn't do time the same way other people do. Time blindness, yes. We don't have baggers here. We always wait to pay until I always wait to pay until I have my bags packed. Avoids issues and lets cashiers take a break. Yeah, it's just... It was just kind of funny to me that, like, I tried my best. I did. It's more common with ADHD. Yeah, just, like, getting frozen up by your own mental processes. And this was a huge issue for me when I was, like, young. I'm hypervigilant about time. I haven't been on time or early. I haven't been on time or early. There's no other option. Do you mean that you're hypervigilant about time, but you still end up being late? Because that's definitely something that happens to me. Oh, have to be hypervigilant. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why, but 1 minute and 10 minutes can feel like the exact same amount of time. And and I can be doing things at the same pace, but for some reason it can take 2 or 3 times the amount of time sometimes, or half the amount of time. Like there's no discernible difference. And I pay attention to how my brain works. Like I am pretty what's the term? Self-reflective? Like, I spend a lot of time analyzing my own processes and, like, watching them, and, like, I've carefully trained myself to know what my brain is doing. And I still can't figure out why I have time blindness. It just doesn't work. My brain just does not work like that. Because time doesn't move in a uniform fashion as far as I can perceive it. I know it does. That is literally how the universe works. It always moves in a uniform, unstoppable speed that never changes. But that's not how my brain sees it. And I don't understand why. I don't understand how I can just lose time sometimes. Time sense develops in infancy, but you don't develop. If you don't develop it, then you're not likely to ever develop it. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got Alt Plus. That is not very good. I won't spend much time going through this. I've learned to just kind of let a lot of this stuff go away because it takes too long to go through it all. Looking for the purple. The purple outline is what I want. Okay, that was 3.1 billion XP. Or mana, sorry, not XP. Yeah, it is. It's such a weird thing how time works. I don't understand how some people can perceive it evenly. Maybe there's some way to develop time sense. Okay. Anyways, I just thought that was kind of an unfortunate reality that and I assume their attempt to be efficient, they ended up making their own life much worse because of something that I really have no control over. Anyways, there was something else that I wanted to tell people today. because I found it kind of funny. I was playing RimWorld because I have my own single-player file that I also play occasionally when I want to play RimWorld, and I don't have the energy to do everything involved with streaming. Because I don't know how much people can tell, but I put a lot of time and effort into my streams. I have like 6 separate programs running to all perform different functions during my streams. Like, there's a lot of moving parts that you might not be aware of if you don't stream yourself. But I don't always do that. But I was playing my own private file, and I bought a German Shepherd. Yeah. I bought a German Shepherd from a merchant just because, like, I wanted a pupper. And I have, I've mainly been collecting links and mega sloths, and I just like to have a horde of them around. It's fun. And I got one German Shepherd, and I've been kind of trying to keep them safe and stuff, because I've had some raids where they've been outside and the raid's been not good. But I was dealing with a raid and they were inside. I just put them into like a lockdown where they weren't allowed to leave. And also, can everyone hear me okay over the sound of Dungeon Defenders? Like, is that an okay volume? So I need, I should have that on. Okay, good. So I got a German Shepherd, and I put all of my pets into lockdown when I had a raid, because I got a Mechanoid Hive raid where it was just a ton of super powerful robots, and honestly, I didn't think my colony was going to survive it, but it did somehow. They ended up killing a bunch of my horses and Muffalo and stuff, which was unfortunate, but I also have a whole ton of them, so it happens. But, I left the dog inside, like, within the confines of everything so that he remained safe, or she remained safe, which gender matters in this case, or sex matters. Dogs don't have gender. But, I left her inside, and she was all safe in there. I left, like, any of my pets I care about inside, so they were all safe. And I rushed out. I spent like a very long time kiting around the robots, trying to keep everyone safe. And I come back inside after all of that's done. I'm like just finally finishing getting all my colonists together. Everyone who got hurt is being tended to, etc., etc. And I get the message, German Shepherd 1 is pregnant. And I'm like, that's interesting. I don't have any other German Shepherds. How did they get pregnant? And I see that they and a Mega Sloth are together. And I'm like, do I not understand how this game works? Can a Mega Sloth and a dog just like reproduce together? And then I noticed something at the corner of my eye that I did not initially see. At another point a while ago, and I don't really pay too much attention to it because he generally is inside safe, Mega Schleppard. Generally he is inside safe, just kind of hanging around. But I got a beagle like a long time ago in the world's time span. And apparently that beagle decided to climb Mount Shepherd because he managed to impregnate a German Shepherd that was well over twice his size. And I was like, oh my gosh, I am going to have German bagels. I named him Bagel. So yeah, German bagels. I was like, oh my gosh, German bagels, yay! So I have that to look forward to when she gives birth. And I don't know how RimWorld handles this stuff. Like, is it... He German Sheplexter. I don't know what that means. But yeah, they, I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, am I gonna have... Is she gonna have a bunch of, German Shepherd puppies? Is she gonna have German Shepherd and Beagle puppies? Is she going to have, only Beagle puppies? Is there some mechanic in RimWorld from, like, having mixed breeds of dogs? From German Suplex? I don't know what that means. That sounds like a wrestling thing. I don't know anything about wrestling. I'm not a sports girl. I don't do the sports ball. Damn it. That is fair. But yeah, I'm excited for my German bagels. That's gonna be very fun. Bagel has a special place in my heart. He's very cute and small. He also has a special place in my heart because my grandmother on my maternal side, who passed away when I was pretty young, she had a beagle herself. And I don't know what the deal was, but I was staying with her. Like, my family and I were staying with her when I was, like, really little. And her beagle was, I guess, very excitable? I don't know. Seemed very excitable. And, I guess for a kid, he was always, like, wanting to jump on me because he's, like, excitable new person. And I don't remember why or what was happening, but I really like dogs. And at some point I decided, like, one morning, like, pretty much everyone else was still asleep, and I just kind of went out into the living room where he was hanging out, and I grabbed a pillow and I just started to, like, joust. Like, you know how, like, in a bullfighting ring, the matador has, like, a red cape and is, like, I don't know, like dodging the bull with the cape? I was, like, doing that as a small kitten, and, like, dodging the dog, and we ended up tiring each other both out and, like, passed out, and the dog loved me ever since. I don't know why, but, like, we were just kind of, like, doing a jousting tournament, and he was a dog, and I had a pillow. It's just, like, this fond memory. Khat, the great beagle fighter. Yep. German bagels, we call them Kringle. Are there any Kris Kringles? But yeah, that's most of what I wanted to report for today. I don't think much else has happened since Monday. Doing a 7-hour RimWorld stream, though, definitely did not help my energy yesterday. There's a reason why I've been trying to do under 6-hour streams. Because yeah. No, Chris hates Kringles. Oh no. But yeah, so that's what I've been up to. Trying to get basic things done. It went to 7 hours again? Yeah, it did. I didn't realize it had gone that long. I was just, like, hanging out, enjoying myself, and then I looked over and it had been 7 hours. That really wasn't intentional. Ooh. Oh, that's not very good. It is not good at all. That's not good. Is none of this good? Not really. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my streams a bit shorter. Good thing I have off the next 2 weeks. I can remind you of the time during. Well, okay, I do appreciate it. You don't have to babysit me, but I can. I do appreciate you being here. Getting some really good drops here. For armor, at least. Really high quality versions of Transcendent, but... Oh, we got a Supreme! Oh, that's rare. Oh, that's ability 1 and 2 with cast speed and hero health. That's actually really good. Okay, that's like 9 billion mana so far. That's fine. Not babysitting, cat sitting. Fair. Fair enough. What is my best time? Am I still stuck? Oh, I'm still stuck at 40,315. I have to figure out, like, there's a lot of people stuck at 40.3. There has to be something that made the really high tier players get past that. Just out of curiosity. Even like 1 point is enough to jump up like 50 tiers, it looks like. Holy shit. These are very small point differences. Yeah, like between like 500, rank 500 to rank 1200 is the difference of like 40 points. That is ridiculous. I really want to figure out how to raise my score here, because there's something that I can do to raise my score. This one was mediocre, because I only got 34,000. But depending on the awards you get here, you can get a huge bonus to a lot of your stuff. Because each of these is a big bonus. I know that the thing that I'm missing here is Untouchable, which would bring me up to the 40,315. I'm wondering what it is exactly that changes that made people go all the way up to 60,000. Because they had to have gotten at least 2 more awards beyond Untouchable and these. Hi, Blit. So I really want to like actually figure out what causes the differences in score here, because it's not just about speed. There's specific awards that someone is getting that is making them super powerful, or that's making their score really high. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can't get Lord, Master Builder, or Skin of Your Teeth. I got Invincible. Hi, Kaiser. Oh, I can't get no core damage. I can get no player damage. Mortal did not die throughout the entire match. Master Strategist only used defenses to harm all enemies after the initial wave. Can't get that. Gunslinger. Do I have Gunslinger? The title leveling and seeing Challenge Assault makes no sense. Oh, I'm just killing time right now because I was intending to just fuck around for a little bit. Here, I'll change it. I intend to, what I wanted to do today is I want to practice building Crystal Cave, because I've never done that before. So that is why I have it as leveling to 100 as the title, but I'll change it for now. Farm this map way too much. Yeah, I can totally see that. Okay. Banker collects the most mana. Trigger happy. Handyman performed the most tower repairs. Mechanic performed the most tower upgrades. Strategist scored the most tower kills. Most valuable player skilled the most player kills. I don't think this is a... I need a comprehensive list of awards that you can get. This is not comprehensive. I don't see Janitor in this list at all. This is really annoying. Okay. Dungeon Defenders list of awards. Not accomplishments, not trophies, not achievements. Awards score guide. But my score is way slower than my fastest time. Yeah, that is kind of fun. Boring? No, it just brings me back to the awards thing. That's not correct. I might have to actually go through and make my own wiki page for this, because this is stupid. Okay. Mortal, Banker, Trigger Happy. I'm not going to make it right now. Trigger Happy, Janitor, Most Valuable Hero, Teamwork, First Kill, Invincible, Chillax. Okay. Fastest time, 8 seconds. High score was 18 seconds. I mean, I could increase the I could increase my score by getting a better BF drill, because my BF drill is awful, as you can see. Like, this is really bad. Wait a minute. We go to the leaderboard. Can we check what other people's stats? No, we can't. Okay. For fast time, you want Moonstaff. What is the Moonstaff? And I don't want fastest time, I want highest score. So, slightly different. Fleeing Halloween Invasion. Which Halloween Invasion? There's a lot of Halloween invasions. Oh, that one. Yeah, but there's a lot of Halloween invasion-esque maps. For example, Spooktacular. And Spooktacular 2. Hard Invasion. Spooktacular Bay. Halloween Invasion. It's this thing. What is this? Yeah, let's see what Halloween Invasion is. Okay, I recognize this map. Okay, so it's kind of a boss rush with crystals. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, let's try this. Now this sounds weird, but hard is the easiest difficulty. Really? Okay, I'll try it. They're messed up. Okay. Well, I'll try whatever's easiest first and get a taste for it. It's hard, easy, medium. That's so weird. But it's also not the first time this game has done something really fucky, so it doesn't surprise me too much. I like medium rare. Okay, so we're gonna put up reflection beams around the crystals to start with. Because we're not going to put actual defenses at each crystal. We're going to do a We're gonna do a modern strategy rather than an old school one. Old school would have us put defenses at each crystal, which is kind of the difference. Okay. Let us get some other stuff out. I have heard some whispers that apparently, for some reason, the Warden mushrooms have a bizarre effect of decreasing resistances. It doesn't say anything about it, but apparently they have the ability to decrease resistances on creatures. Okay, I'll put a forest goal in there too. Yes, this is a hermit. Okay, I don't know how powerful is Toadstool. Almost 5,000. About on par. I said Warden? Oh. That is not what I meant. Okay. Get a whole bunch of those spawned. It says armor reduction when you look at the spore shroom. It does? Didn't notice that. Launches poison spores at enemies, infecting them. Infected enemies spread the infection to other foes. It does not. Or do you mean... Oh, at the... Oh, okay. The actual tower says it. Okay. Not you. Not yet. Okay. Let's get some auras up. Okay. I think one aura is going to be enough. We'll see. How big is the aura? Oh, that absolutely covers there. Does it cover over here yet? Almost. Let's move it over a tiny bit. Okay. Now we're going to put up Deadly Strikers. This is a, for people who are unfamiliar, this is a very slow but high damage tower. Which is why we're going to be using it. I'll put up a lightning as well. There we go. Actually, while we have a chance, I want to keep upgrading the range thingy. So I can keep getting higher range. Range booster. Nature Pylon. Nature Pylon. That's what they're called. Keep upgrading Nature Pylon. Before I finish that, though, let's get some minions down. My Summoner Spect into health, so we'll be using her to physically block stuff. How should I do this? Where block? I need to look at this place, actually. There's gonna be a lot of things that will be walking up to it. Map is way easier than you think. That's fair. I'm still gonna try and build it carefully on the off chance that my stats are not as good as you might think they are. Okay, and let's put some blocking archers here. Done medium, which is harder than hard with 500 stats and a random staff I picked up on the floor of my DPS jester. Well, be that as it may, I'm still going to do a full build for this. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that blocks there. I'm gonna put something blocking over here. Okay, it's gonna be hard to block this area. I'm gonna use distraction ogres. That's probably my best bet. Funny thing is people like to run Ruthless more than Nightmare. I mean, that makes sense. Ruthless has an extra XP multiplier. I would run Ruthless on any map over Nightmare if I can. There. Okay. That is a full build. Bosses have so much less damage reduction that they die way faster in Nightmare, even with the increased health. Okay. That's I need a new cat really badly. My poor pussy is only mythical. Where are they? Not Witch Kitty. You think the fluffy dragon's gonna be better than a propeller cat? All cats and pussies are great. True. Okay. Well, I will put one level on... I guess on my aura. Whatever. Okay. Okay, well, let's see if this works. I know the first one comes from over here. This for one certain boss will be so much easier. What is, like, the special effect of the fluffy dragon? I don't remember. Let's try this. Oh. She does not spawn the same place. Wait, what? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Where's the boss? Or do they not... Do the bosses not spawn immediately? AoE damage. What? What? Why didn't we get to... What about the other boss? Oh, okay. I think my towers are taking care of everything. I can't get to the bosses in time to see them. Oh, you... Okay. Second one spawned, she was visible on the map. Okay. I'll take your word for it that there was a boss. Oh. Demon was super squishy. Apparently. How much health do they even have? Okay, they're not even getting over to, like, to my stuff. Be careful, they can one-shot you. There. I guess they probably could if they survived long enough. Landing or spawning top of you. Ah. In retrospect, I should have brought in more... I should have brought in more splits for this. Because if I had more split screen players, then... we would see some more interesting things. What? This map doesn't reward other players with rewards? Reward drop per count. Oh. Kind of dumb. Huh. Wyvern? Something up there is big. Okay, I think it died. I don't know if there's any point upgrading things. I mean, I guess I should keep things not... Should make things stay online. Like, I don't want my ores to go down, but besides that, I don't know if I need much. Well, if they're performance-eating wyverns, I will definitely do something about them. It's not like I'm needed for the boss. There's a reason why performance dies on maps like Emerald City. Yeah, there's a lot of wyverns there. Oh. Skeleton. Or not skeleton. Snowman. Skeleton, snowman, same thing. Or the big ogres. Oh, those aren't special ogres. Those are just ogres. This is strange. I guess I am on hard, and I am definitely stronger than someone who would play on hard usually, so... I expected this to be kind of harder. Figure out what I want for foods. Hard, which is easy difficulty scaling. I guess that's it. Yeah, because I did try this on easy once, and it felt quite hard. Why are these on fire? Why are these permanently on fire? For a very, very small amount. Even Insane is free, just Nightmare and Hire are two different worlds. There. Oh! Skeletons! Why do I keep saying skeletons? Snowmen! Man, that fire effect is really annoying. Higher difficulties, or can... This fire can even melt golems. Yeah, that would suck. What's your comfort food, Ron? I usually have stuff like pasta when I'm sad and hungry. It's my comfort food. Yeah. What is up on the roof? Besides the Kraken that's wandering around. I have an elevator or something with that, but I'm not really interested in cooking, so maybe a sandwich. My, like, really easy but really good sandwich is a cucumber sandwich. With just mayo, salt, and pepper on really, like, well-toasted bread. Has to be crunchy. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'd make you numbs if I could. And also get you to sit your ass down. Sit down and watch this tween. When does... There's a lot of time between the bosses spawning. Kraken is the hardest part of this map. Yeah, that's fair. The Phoenix. Oh, we're getting Phoenixes. Hey, jerk, come over here. Oh. I got a witch's broom. Mass is currently in bed under my weighted blanket. No. Good snuggly time. If you don't pay attention, you might end up flying. Oh, weird. Aw. Interesting. Oh, right. We're doing this for the Moonstaff. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to get a better Moonstaff at some point, but... Let's see. What? Need to cool down? Oh. Oh, it's kind of like the... It's like the BF drill. But a lot slower attacking. Is that like a heavily enforced cooldown? That's cool. Is that seems like an alternative to the BF drill just straight up. Actually, wait, I should try the witch's broom. That seems kind of fun. That is silly looking. Okay, so it's just an assault rifle that looks like a broom. Okay, that's fun. That thing overall is an amazing DPS weapon that hits like a truck. Cool. I have to get a pretty good one for it to beat my blaster rifle, but it does seem pretty cool. Okay, well, I did on hard. So I guess I'll go up 4 difficulty levels and go to insane next time. Since you said that it goes hard, easy, medium, insane. Cool. Okay. I'll try that soon. However, first, we are going to go on break. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all very much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go on a 3 to 5 minute break. We'll be back very soon. And yeah. BRB. Yeah. 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 And we're back. Hello again, everyone. Hope you had a good stretch and time up. Unless you're Ron, and then you should be sleeping and resting. So you get better. Welcome back. We are trying to farm some moonstaves on Halloween Invasion. I'm gonna try insane for the first time. If insane goes well, I will try Nightmare. I know Nightmare is much harder, but I will try it still. Ink Skittle. And that, I would say, is a good use of your time right now. Get better soon. Put lots of reflects up around the crystals. Make sure no stray arrows or fireballs can catch them. Insane, I was insane once. They locked me in a rubber room filled with rats, and rats make me insane. That's gotta be a reference to something. I don't know what, but probably it is. Isn't it a creepypasta or something? I do not know. Is it a creepypasta? Actually, wait, I should do him first. That over there. The mushroom spore tower down. The golem down. Down a strength drain to remove affinities, and ensnare to slow. Over to Warden. For a mixture of shroom pits and wisp dens for multi-target and single target respectively. I think that was one too many. There we go. I think that's more accurate. Who am I forgetting? Gage. I don't think I need the lightning towers, honestly. I can kind of skip those. I'm gonna use the deadly strikers. I don't have enough for that. I'm one defense unit short. Nah, we'll be fine. It'll work out. Somehow. Okay, minion wall, the spider to debuff, and mage to heal. Okay. Sometimes I have to look at it kind of awkwardly to get an idea of what's going on. Okay, another one there. And I have enough room for my distraction ogres. Okay, let's see if I can get away with... Let's move him a little bit more. See if I can get away with hiding a spider behind this one. This one's also a bit close. Might be overbuilding. Not sure. Okay, and I'm gonna try using the web walls because they debuff things. And they're fairly defense unit efficient. Anything that walks through that will get debuffed. I can afford to put another one here too. There we go. Okay, this should be good. Now, where are you? There you are. Well, you take a lot less damage now. And the crystals take more. What is going on over there? Ah, she's over here. Okay, let's get some upgrades going. Shouldn't be too hard to finish upgrading these auras. Okay. You go away. Okay, I see another one. We got 20 bosses this wave. Seems to be about the same as it was before. Oh god. Okay. Did not see him coming. I definitely see how this could be more dangerous if I was on Nightmare. Or higher. Okay, where... Ah, over here. Okay, you go away. And the other one, there you are. Over there. You go away. Okay, they're up there now. Where? Ah, over here. Okay, there's a bunch over here. Where'd he go? Oh, he's like stuck on... Oh, what? Oh yeah, he was stuck on the wall. Weird. Well, unfortunately for him, I'm not his step-sibling, so... That's gonna end in a very boring way.
What are you doing, Stepcat?
Exactly. Okay, super wyverns. Go away. I can go up for this one. I have to go up for this one. Just gotta make sure all these are healed. Oh, right, I can't go up here. I have to go over here. That's not ideal. Okay. So, that's not enough, apparently. Maybe I need a ranged guardian. I think she has two, she has a ranged guardian and a rate guardian. I didn't realize she had so many upgrades to apply. Okay, where's my new polybus? There you are. Are you upgraded? Yes, you are. Okay. You're gonna hang out over here. And those will both boost my range of my towers. Okay, I'm gonna try focusing more on apprentice towers for this. I need something that can do, like, very, very wide range damage, and lightning towers have always been the gold standard for that. I also might need to move the archer line I had there, the minion wall, and put it over here to defend from the pumpkin. Because that is also a spawn point, because for the Halloween maps, they spawn from pumpkins oftentimes. It's weird. I know those will get up. I know everything gets upgraded to level 3 automatically during the wave, but I need the buff beams to be upgraded ahead of time. But I need to make sure they're at 3. Like, early on. Whee! Too bad these wings can't let me fly. That'd be crazy if they could. Okay, so how close? to do one... I think I need to do one set of auras. I don't think I can afford to... I have to set it up differently to make it so that there's multiple sets. Might need multiple sets. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna... I think I actually need multiple sets of auras. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna restart the level because it'll be easier because I need to move where the buff beam is. Okay, so my auras are pretty damn big to begin with. What happens if I put it there? Okay, it almost gets over there. Let's try there. How far does that go? Enough that it doesn't fully cover it, but it does overlap where I usually put the beam. How far can I put it? How close can I put this to the crystal? Okay, if I put them both there, I can fit 2 on this map without issue. Okay, how close can I get? Surprisingly close. Is that at a point where I can overlap them? Barely. Oh. Just barely I can overlap them right there. Oh, I must have the strength drain ever so slightly to the right of the... Yeah, I do. Ever so slightly to the right of the ensnare. Need to put it dead on. That was not dead on. Okay, fine. Let's try that. How close is that? Oh, they're very close to overlapping. That's perfect. Oh. I just realized I've had the split screen on this entire time. My brain can block out certain things really well, which is like forgetting that I have the split screen on, for example. Just to go full screen. Okay, let's see what you can do, Almandine. Help me make this work. Yep, there we go. That is both. I go up. Just want to get a good concept of what it looks like now. You can't very effectively see the orbs, but they're both separate. And they're about to get a lot bigger. There we go. How big is that? Oh, it's very big now. I guess I'm gonna have to start doing ores first. Actually, hold on. I can make this slightly easier on myself. I don't really need to protect it from this side, because nothing's really going to be shooting it from this side. I'm going to put that there. I don't think I actually need a reflect beam over there either. This one gets a full reflect. Actually, it doesn't. Even this one doesn't need it, because I can do... not that. Okay, where do I want to point it? I think pointing it there is probably the best idea. Yeah, it's not going to need a reflect beam from the other side. Things aren't really going to get... It would be better if that was pointed a bit more that way, but whatever. I'm going to call that good enough. Okay. Engage. I need you to engage the enemy. Okay, I'm gonna drop half the mana so that I can pick up all of what's here. I'd hoped all of it would drop to the bottom, but that didn't happen. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the corner there, and I also need lighting towers. Lighting towers will deal with all the smaller creatures. No, not you. Want you. Yep. Okay, point that towards where the Demon Lord spawns. The other Demon Lord spawn. To where the Wyvern spawn. Oh, right. Mana. Okay, where the spider spawns. There again. That one facing out. There we go. That should be good. Take out one deadly striker. Because I also need Goatman here. I need him to put out a nature pylon for range as well. It would be nice if I could do a force golem, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice something to do that. Possibly here's nearby allies. It might be needed seeing as we're going up against so many bosses. I'll take out another striker. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a mushroom spore down. Oh. I don't think I can do both. No. I definitely cannot. But I think it'll be worth it. Okay, I'm gonna put out a... web thing here to make things take more damage. Now let's get our minion walls up. Wait, I've already been up there. So the other chest I'm seeing should be this one. Yep. Should be that chest, and there should be one over there. Okay. So I need to block this route very badly. I can't place on... No, I can't place on there. They can walk there. I cannot place there. That is too bad. Okay, I'm going to make it absolutely sure that there is no way that they can get past that. Okay, that goes there. Do I need to worry about this direction? I don't think I do. I might need to worry about this direction. Whoa. Okay, need to make sure that nothing is causing problems over here. Put up mages to keep them healed. Should I do another minion wall? Maybe. Might need a wall over here, actually, to just secure the back door. That might actually be more important to me. It's very hard to see right here. There we go. What? No. God damn it. It does not make it easy. Okay, that back door is protected now, and I'm gonna put a minion wall here just to keep things distracted. It's not a full wall, but it'll be enough. Put that back a little bit. Add another mage. Okay. Let's try this strategy now and see if this does any better. Get farther away from things. I want to take a screenshot. There we go. There's another thing right here. There we go. Okay. And let's start this. It'll upgrade everything to 3-star. No, that was the wrong thing. Damn it. I want the range booster thingy upgraded. Okay, well, here's the boss. Need to make sure it doesn't web me, or this will be much, much slower. There we go. Range booster's upgraded. Okay, that's all of the auras upgraded too. Now I can focus on the bosses. Damn it. Getting webbed. Here. Block the webs for me, will you? Okay, I see Demon Lord over here. Demon Lord's down. Oh, Demon Lord in front of me. That is an ogre. Demon Lord? Ah. There's one up in the hallway. Two of them up in the hallway. And one... Oh. The one out here is dead. This one's dead. Okay, where's the next one? Two on the far side. Two on the port side. Two up in the hallway. One up in the hallway. There we go. Okay, Mega Wave Wyvern at the bay. Down. Oh, wow. That is a lot of Mega Wyverns. Hard to tell the difference between the Mega Wyverns and the normal ones. The Megas aren't actually that much bigger, it feels like. But maybe that's just me. Are you... Which of you are megas? That one's a mega. Hard to tell because some of them are just far away. So I need to be able to tell the difference between far away. Wait a minute. Do some of them have hats? I think the small ones have hats. Am I crazy? Or are they wearing hats? Maybe I'm crazy. Tiny Wiv and Mama Wiv. Yeah. Okay. You... Actually reaching him? I think so. Whatever, I'll go down. Just come down here. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh. I lost him for a second. there's another one there. Two of them here. Gotta be careful they don't, like, do a bunch of damage to my towers. Okay, I might have wanted to have a minion wall here, based on this. Seeing as these guys seem to just like to walk through and cause issues. Okay, where's the next one? Oh god, there's a lot of them. No, get out of here! Okay, I'm very happy I have the Forest Golem. Forest Golem is definitely keeping things alive. Okay, where is... Okay, there's two over here, causing trouble. Okay, no, you need to stop that. Sir? Sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Wendy's Snow Nuts. I'm disappointed in myself. There we go. Upgrade. There we go. Okay, stop that. Oh, there's Wendy's with a lot of rowdy customers. It does. Will you stop that? You have any idea how busy we are? We can't deal with hooligans like you. I do not have time for you. Go! Shoo! Oh my gosh, they are like typical fast food customers. You don't even know. Okay, stop that. Oh, hello. Hi. Why, yes. I absolutely can help you with your order of getting calamari. There, fresh calamari. Made me do assault runs again. I'm very good at making people do things. I just asked nicely. Where? There you are. Wyvern was hiding. Not Wyvern. Crackwin. The Crackwin was hiding. Stop that. I have other things to do. Go away. Shoo! Thank you. I don't know who's breeding all these wyverns, but they really need to stop. They're not even wyverns. Aha! Where are you? Aha! Oh. Get back here! Hey! Hey! Get back here! Get back here! Damn it! Shoot! Go! Shoot! Thank you. I need, like, a good case of Wyvern Begone. What is... Oh, Phoenix. Yay! Yeah, you really only do get one set. That is a Supreme Moon Staff. That's pretty nice. And a Supreme Witch's Broom. That is mediocre at best. The rest of that is trash. Moon Staff is more than enough. A puddle of withering away. Projectile speed and charge rate went then all in element. Element? Really? That feels like it could backfire. I guess crystals and yeah, I guess crystals don't have elemental immunity. What would you recommend for projectile speed and charge speed bonus? Oh, okay. I don't know what the cap is. We'll figure it out though. That was a hard enough fought battle. I don't know if I'll be able to do Nightmare, honestly.
All of my weapons are super effective against goblins.
I'm going to say no chance. Yeah, that's fair. $25K more than enough. Okay.
Greetings. Can you help me find me?
Holy shit, what? That was 18 million in one shot. Let's go up to Ruthless. 4 million. Wasn't that fully charged? Oh, I guess not. There's 3 crystals. I don't think you can two-shot that. Well, that got me to the 40315, so... What are you suggesting? Like, there? Like, what do you aim for to hit the other two? Like, where do you aim for? More right. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I have enough damage. Because I'm doing damage to both of them. Fox man. Oh, I need to stand closer. Okay. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, that wasn't enough. Ah, okay, I see it. Damn, I keep doing that. First Chris is hard to one-shot. It is. I have beaten Digimon Cyber Sleuth and I'm working on the side story called Hacker's Memory. I feel like that's a game that Ron would have played. Trying to find the sweet spot. You're definitely right, though. Practicing this map without ever stopping moving. Cool. Close. Right, well, I'm aiming up there. Okay, that worked. Aww. Missed the second crystal. I did that in 3. I almost did it in 2. I think I need to actually be jumping up right here. Oh, right, because there's a projectile that creates the blast from it, so you're, okay, now I understand what you meant by, like, I need to aim higher. Or aim farther. Better moon staff, more room for error. Does it go? I was about to ask if it goes through walls. It definitely goes through walls if it goes through the bridge. That means I definitely could use it for lava salt. Nah, damn it. I'm not aiming high enough. What? That didn't work? For lava salt, even BF drill is better. Really? Yeah, but my BF drill is mythical, so I feel like it could be better. Oh. Just for the EVs. There. By the way, I don't think I asked how you were doing, Oxman and Kaiser. How you doing today? You go away. It's 11 p.m. for me. Is that bad? Okay, I think I'm starting to see where I need to aim to hit both of them, but being an introvert. That is fair. Well, you're a good little introvert. Too far. I think I need to be aiming for the corner there. Oh, I missed the crystal entirely. Seriously? It's really, it is really hard to figure out where exactly to aim for this. Okay, I did that one damageless. No, 315 again. I need to actually kill more things if I want to exceed the 313 or 315. It's high damage, but low health. So that's not bad for actually a damaging one. Not bad. Trying to save up some Blasticus that are, like, really good for my builders. Oh, I should put the Witch's Broom in a safe spot, so I don't accidentally destroy it. Oh, I got a Supreme Helmet. Ooh, that's a good one, too. Nice. Those are mediocre, but acceptable. No. Acceptable. Not really good. Getting some okay gear from this, surprisingly. I didn't really intend for that to happen, but that's what's happening. I'm slowly trying to get a gun that is... Oops. I'm slowly trying to get a better gun for my Eevee, because she uses 2 of them, since she's a Series Eevee. And I'm trying to get a better gun for my Huntress. Yeah, I'm having a hard time doing this in 3 shots right now still. Okay, that one I just need to get closer for. Oh, I was not close enough for that. Okay, how about here? No. Am I too close to the wall? I feel like I'm too close to the wall. I can't even hit this thing at all now. What happened? Oh. I got blocked by the orc. Do I need to not aim? I think I need to not aim at the castle ramparts themselves, because it does explode automatically after a certain distance. Maybe that's the problem. Oops. That did work. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see the line now. Took me a second. Okay, yeah, so that definitely has to be closer. Yep, okay, so you have to do it in the corner there. Okay, that... If if you're too far away, you won't hit it, and if you're too close, you'll hit the orc instead. This one's simple now that I know where to go. Now it's the first one giving me trouble. Not close enough. Oh, what? Oh, I just barely didn't kill it. That's why. I was aimed slightly down. Okay. I think I know what I'm supposed to aim for now. Okay, I didn't too. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, and I aim for there. And I aim directly up. Okay, now I can do it in two reliably, probably. Oh. Well, that happens. This is a very efficient way to farm money, though. Now that I know it. Do I need to hit the ramparts itself? I think I do. I think I actually need to hit the wall with that one, but not this one. Slowly learning. Maybe I'm just too far away. Oh, I aimed at the wall. Okay, we'll do one more run there, and then we'll go on break. And after, we will probably come back and do something different. Oh. It has to be aimed directly up. And it can't be off to the side at all. It has to be directly up. I want to get another two-shot one. There we go. Okay, that was what I wanted. Okay, we're about to go on break, so if you need to step away, this is the time. I'm just gonna glance at what we have. Get rid of anything we don't need. God damn it. Not good. Get so close with some of these. And the others are just absolute trash. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I can sell that one. Oh, that one pretty much capped. That's pretty cool. I like that. And the rest of this, is there transcendent stuff? Bream. Nice. Ooh, that's good leather. That's very good leather. Okay. Wow. Yeah, no, we gained 19 billion mana since the start of the stream. That's pretty good. Okay. We are going to return to the tavern, and we are going to go on break now. We'll come back, and we'll do something a little bit different in Dungeon Defenders. Thank you for watching. Remember to get up and stretch. It is good for you, and I'll see you in a moment. Oh, that is not the right screen. And we're back. Hello again, everyone, and welcome back to Dungeon Defenders. We just completed farming for our moon staff. We can probably get a better one at some point, but I'm happy with what we have now. It would also take some time to it takes some time to do each run, so I don't want to do too many runs in a row and burn myself out of it. Now, we're going to do some leveling. But not just leveling. We're going to learn a new map. I have seen this map built many times. I have never done it myself. So, it's going to be a bit interesting trying to figure out how this works. Hopefully this doesn't completely backfire on me, but I'm gonna try it on Nightmare mode. So this is a map called Crystal Caves. It's very different in feel from most of what you see in Dungeon Defenders with the crystals and stuff. Like, it's very much in the style of the Crystalline Dimension, which is the end point for the first expansion to the game. Well, the only expansion to the game. Apparently this is the place where you go if you want to get the best XP that exists. Wow, that's kind of stupid that the board covers the leaderboard. Yeah, I'm gonna learn to build this today, because I've seen people build it many times, but I do not know how yet. It only has 80 defense units, though, so... Oh, you don't get much mana either. That's kind of scary. Based on the board right here, we're gonna get 6 ogres, 6 djinn, 36 wyverns, 12 spiders, and most importantly...
Exit said cheer 15, we got a cook caddy.
Crystal, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I was like, what does this have to do with Breaking Bad? We also have to deal with the Harbingers, which have a lightning effect around them at all times and can damage anything and anyone that's nearby. So they kind of suck. Okay, I want to... How do I do this? How should I do this? Here's meth caves in the city. No. We are not going to cook meth. I feel like I did this really badly. Let's see if I can do this with just 2 to start with.
Boo!
Oh, you're not booing me. Okay. I was really confused why I was getting booed, and I'm like, I'm trying my best! Building is hard. Pick the wrong moment in yeah. Yeah. That is fair. I also occasionally yaw when I mean to do literally anything else. Okay, that's a weird setup, but whatever. Okay, Aurora. I guess I could put it right there. Okay. Kind of small, but that's just life. Okay. Half paying attention as well, browsing 2 games to play. That's fair. I wanna try using Toadstool for this. And also try not to fall in the lava. That would be ideal. Oh, I made a pizza pocket. I don't want to forget about that. Because I needed a snack. Ow. Size of the tower. It's not the size of the tower, but how many enemies it kills. True. Between Hacker's Memory, Pirates Wars 4, Hunting and Violet. I only know what one of those things is. Okay. That's a start. Okay, now I'm gonna put the nature pile in there to boost range. Oh, she still has mana left. Not sure what else I should be putting here. Like, I definitely need more towers, but I can't really afford that yet. Okay. For some reason, people have stopped liking Huntress for building, but I still like her. Probably because I'm old school. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm Let me do this the smart way. Okay. That will give me... That will hopefully slow some stuff down, having a gas trap there. Gas tends to help a lot, because it keeps smaller creatures in place for long periods of time. Can confirm, pizza pockets are good. Already had supper. I had ribs and mashed potatoes. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Okay. Buff beam is maxed. Range is maxed. Oh, Harbinger. I hate these things. There's another one. These things suck. Your smaller creatures are lowered, so they have more effective by all sorts of gases. True. Like the mushrooms colors. Yeah. They're good mushrooms. Okay. Now to destroy everything I built. I want to stack things on top of each other, and I can't do that if there's already things that are there. I have to do it all at once, so... There we go. My 10th anniversary with my partner today. Oh, congrats to you and him. Unless you hate each other, and then I'm so sorry. I know you don't, though. Okay, I'm putting up walls of archers here to do distraction. Or like and love or whatever. Ew. Gay. Gay. For anyone who doesn't know me, that's a good thing in my mind. Because, like, I like being gay, so... I know some people use that derogatory who are stupid, but I'm not using it that way. In case anyone is perhaps confused somehow. Whoa. I almost jumped off. That could have been very bad. It wasn't, but it certainly could have been. You know, it means wholesome in my mind, especially if you say it long form. Yeah, me too. I remember in middle school when we thought that was like an insult. Like, we were such children. Like, it obviously isn't. I have nothing against straight people, just to be clear. But, I'm quite happy being gay. If I was less gay, I wouldn't get so much dick. I wonder what the ranges on the mages are. I've never figured that one out. Oh. Ow. Pizza Pocket first, Dungeon Defender second. Oh, I forgot to bring in other characters. That's silly of me. So many things. I hate Harbingers. Hate them so much. Who is where? Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's move everyone in place. Okay, you hang out there. Do I need you? I don't think I even need you. I might. Pocket defenders. That sounds like... I don't know. That sounds like I'm defending buttholes. Or something. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Can I hide right there? Yes, I can. Okay, where are you, Riza? There you are. Okay, Riza. There we go. Buffles? What is a buffle? Okay, so we have Ariza there who will automatically upgrade things. I have Obama over there who will attack, gain mana, and buff towers with that mana. And I have Lucifer there who has 2 pets that each will buff the range of towers. I probably would be better having rate buff instead of range buff, but I don't feel like changing it right now. I said buffles. I said buffles. Ah. Let's not fall off. Okay, is there any... Oh, there's a little bit more mana. Buffles, I misheard. Fair. You misheard, just like when you're a cow and you miss your friends. Feeding lots and lots of mana into Ariza. She's upgrading everything quickly. Oh, I forgot to activate Obama. Which I guess is a sentence I've now said. Never forget to activate your Obama. No, try it again. There we go. X, you like to tease people an awful lot for someone so submissive. Just something I've noticed. Not to call you out, but also to entirely call you out. Okay, am I done upgrading for now? I think so. I'm gonna switch sides when I feel like it. You know what? That's fair. I'm just gonna keep dropping mana onto Ariza until she's upgraded everything that exists. It is so hard to see through the wisp... the wisp fountain. It's so bright. I think most things here are upgraded now. I don't mean to call you out, but I'm totally putting you in the spotlight. Yep, that is true. I don't mean to call you out, except for I do and I am. Just like I do with you, exposing you as a cutie. Why are there floating chickens everywhere? I don't know. Why is the sky blue? He is a chicken staff. He throws chickens. And when the chickens hit things, they explode. And it's a very efficient weapon for hitting things and then gaining small amounts of mana. That is a lot of wyverns. That's so many wyverns. Okay, everything here is definitely upgraded. Okay, Riza, you can just sit there now. Oh, Lucifer upgrade. There. Got a level up. Okay, well, you can easily get XP. So I'm gonna swap you out for someone else who can't get XP as easily. Come here, Aurora. You can hang out over here. Oh, Lucifer is level 96 now. Nice. He's really getting up there in the levels. Okay, now let's swap for a different pet so I can do damage. Took a while because the list sounded out. Then it made sense. Yeah, because. Kawa. It's just like when you're in the bedroom, you can be like, I like your cock. Imagine if someone had just like a pet crow that you just taught the word cock to. Cock. That would be so funny and so rude. Because crows are really intelligent, so that wouldn't be incredibly hard to do. Okay, last wave. Oh, I need to do the thing. No, not you. No, not you. I need 3. Oh god. How to hide. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's a boss? Uh-oh. I've only ever seen the... I've only ever seen this in survival mode when other people have done it for me, like built this. I've never seen the story mode version. I didn't realize there was a boss. This might be a problem. Boss? Oh, God. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, God. It is a monk with 1.5 billion health. That's a lot of health.
Cheer 15 Nightly Woods. Scary. Something is rustling in the tree, just a crow. Relief. Then a low, rough voice. Khat.
You, like, fall into lava? See, that's what I was hoping would happen to them. Uh-oh. Stop destroying my stuff! Oh, whatever that one is, that one's about to die. I can't see what it is past the damage numbers, but it is about to die. Okay, so this is where everything is dying. I don't know what that is, but it's going to die. Okay, I think I'm okay because my towers are more powerful than my DPS is. Okay, that was scary. Wow, 34 million health on story mode. There was only like 5 waves to that. Crystal Cane. That is one of the ideal... That is one of the ideal builder weapons, I think. Gonna hide those over there, so they're not on the way. Wait. Oh, I got multiple Crystal Canes, that's why. Oh, yeah. Wait, Crystal Mace. Mace? Oh, it's a melee weapon. Interesting. Huh. Better. Said this before, and I know other people have also said it before. There's no value to picking up all this extra mana. but it is very satisfying to do so. Crystal mace. The only pepper spray made from fragments of jewels found in the earth to really irritate the eyes. I'm just imagining, like... I'm just imagining, like, a spray bottle that gets you high on meth. For, like... crystal mace. Crystal meth? Is that... Yeah, that's meth. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Okay. That more or less worked. I guess it'd be a lot faster to do it on not hardcore, on survival. I see people usually doing like wave 20 and up. I don't know if I have the stuff for that. I'll try wave 13. Maybe I should try doing this on Ruthless. I probably can't do that. Might be interesting, but I probably can't do that. So in survival mode, the idea is to go to wave either 25, 30, or 35. It depends on the map. This map's 35. You can start anywhere from wave 1 to wave 34, and you can just build based on that. So I'm trying this. Okay, we'll see how this one goes. I'm gonna do the same build. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same build. Got the 2 auras down. Oh, I should have bought the XP buff while I was in... Oh, I was in the tavern. Oh, well. I need Goatman. I didn't drop the mana. Wait, who was... There we go. Need Goatman. I need, the mushroom... and pylon, and I need the nature golem. There. Nature pylon gives me extra range. Nature golem gives a healing buff that refreshes constantly as long as you're in the area, and gives you health regen as well as all the turrets around it, all the towers around it, health regen. And the mushroom it kind of attacks like the other mushrooms from the warden. But it apparently has the ability to reduce the resistances and armor of creatures, so it makes things take more damage, theoretically. So that's why I have all those. Yeah. Now... Need Toadstool to create our actual damaging towers. I should do the last 3 defense units. Oh, I know. I have a great idea. It's only going to matter for one of these. But I'm going to put up a web wall. Anything that walks through that will get debuffed. Nice little bonus. Okay, Nithra. Oh, I only have a small amount of mana left. Whatever. Should be fine. I'm gonna leave a spot open to put a mage in the middle, because those will heal my peoples. Might be able to do mages on each side. We'll see. I'm gonna put less people over here because we have the web tower. And hopefully that'll be enough. We'll see. Okay, let's put everyone in position. Okay. I'll have her sit back here. Reza sits back there, so it's easy to dump mana on her. Obama will sit up front, so it's easy for him to fire. And Lucifer will sit there so that she's not in the way. Okay, who had mana? Someone had mana. Right. Okay, I think that went to Ariza. If so, then this should work. Yep. Okay. Her upgrade aura is active. All I have to do is drop stuff for her now. Okay. And away we go. Nope, not you. Okay, Obama's set up buffing towers and getting mana with his chickens. Now to feed mana to Ariza. Am I not hitting things? What's happening? Okay. Didn't really give her mana, because I wasn't hitting anything. Oh well. There will be more. There we go. Oh, I need to get Nithra out and build the last little bit of minions that I did not build yet. I cannot forget about that. That is important. Okay. Come on, let me do one extra archer. Damn it! I was really hoping it would let me do one more archer. Can I get away with just you over here, maybe? Maybe. I think that's enough to physically block things. Maybe that'll be enough. We'll see. No, you are not the right person. There we go. Empress. Okay. Want to upgrade the web tower, the web wall as well, because the more it's upgraded, the more damage that things that get webbed by it take, and the slower they move. Moving slower doesn't really matter in this case, but it is often valuable. So how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? Alright, feed the rest to Ariza. You can upgrade everyone. Still trying to get, like, one level at least on all of the minions, just so they don't die instantly if I stop paying attention to them. Eating, thinking of the dishes. It sounds like a very boring thing to dream about. Just imagining you, like, fantasizing, like, I love doing the dishes. Playing a bit of Plants vs. Zombies fusion on the side. Also eating cereal with a fork because we need utensils. Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't getting mana earlier because I was using the stupid dragon, not the... not the genie. That's why. That's why things aren't working the way I want them to. Okay, now I get lots of mana. Yes, ogre. Every time the ogres come up, they're basically just like one big mass of mana for me. Because I can do lots of damage to them very quickly. Therefore, get lots of mana. I'm gonna try to upgrade all the minions first, because I'm not actually in any danger, and I'm gonna be easily upgrading all the towers during the wave, so I might as well just do this first while I'm out here. Let me rephrase that. I'm gonna upgrade the minions during the build phase and the towers during the wave. That's just easier based on where I'll be. Man, your comment with the dishes is reminding me that I'm so happy to have a dishwasher. I felt like such an adult when I bought my first dishwasher. I'm like, yay, I'm adulting really hard. I bought a dishwasher, and it works really well, and... and I believe I showed my dishwasher to everyone who came over. Which is mildly embarrassing, but, hey, it means a lot to me. It meant a lot less stress about dishes at the time, because that was like a huge stressor for me at the time, because it was making it very hard for me to cook anything. Embarrassing or cute? Well, I mean, I guess that depends on your perspective now, doesn't it? Where are they? Oh no, Ariza didn't have her thing on, so she wasn't actually doing anything. I'm just dropping all this mana, and the mana's just like hanging out, doing nothing. Well, I'm always glad to be cute. I'm very good at it. If I don't say so myself. Was that a chicken baller? No. No, those don't just spawn. Yeah. Chicken ballers are special. More power. My defenses are good enough at this point that I am struggling to actually hit things before my defenses kill them. You know what? I'm not unhappy about that. This is also a map that can drop some really nice gear, which is great. That is a great bonus to XP, because usually you're choosing between either gear or XP. You don't usually get both of them at the same time. Okay. Take out the wyverns. Let them perish. Why am I taking damage? There's a Harbinger nearby, isn't there? Yeah, there must have been. I hate Harbingers so much. I don't like a creature that just deals damage by being in the proximity of you without even attacking. That's awful. God, this game is so bright. I might have to change post-processing. Can I turn that off just for now? Oh my God, look at the difference. I definitely like Harbinger watching though. Oh, I love binge watching stuff so much. I prefer binge watching over most other forms of watching. What do y'all think? Do you prefer this with post-processing, like the bright mode, or without this mode? For this map in specific. Because it does tend to be very bright. Okay, you're gonna hide over there. Get some wyverns for mana. Okay, well, if no one cares, I'm gonna keep it off for just this map because it's so bright. I'm pretty sure there's no brightness setting in this game, so... Cardboard tubes. They drop here. This is where I got one of my ultimate plus cardboard tubes. Oh, we got a Supreme drop. It's terrible. What do? I am currently trying out a new map, which I had never built before. We completed it, found out there was a boss, barely beat the boss, and now we are doing the survival mode. We're on wave 19 of 35. We probably will not go to the end of... We probably will not go to 35. I don't think that this... I don't think we can survive that long. Okay. There is a reward at both 25 and 35. So it is lucrative to keep going, if we can. It is a good challenge. This is also one of the few maps, or not one of the few maps, but like one of the earliest maps that uses all enemies in the game. Oh, I guess everything's done upgrading here. Because she's not picking up mana anymore, which means that she's out of things to upgrade, or her aura is off, and her aura is definitely on, so... Chest. The chests often give some of the best items, so I will go and open all the chests every round because of that. Also bonus mana, but that matters less in this moment. Good items will also show up on my map. There's currently nothing on my map to denote any items because I have set the minimum to supreme items because I don't care about anything below that. I'll see if I can point it out if we get a drop that is at least supreme. Oh, yeah, you can see on the left side there's a list. It says Ultimate 1 there, because there's one Ultimate. Right by my character on the map on the right side, there's a little blue dot. That means that there's an Ultimate or a level 90 weapon there. All the weapons that drop here are trash, though, so that doesn't really matter. But that is what that means. If we get armor to drop, though, armor is good. Armor is definitely good, but items are pretty much useless, or weapons are pretty much useless normally. Okay, and we're gonna swap you. We're gonna level up Aurora some more. Actually, no. Let's get Gage to level 93, so she can use Ultimate, the second tier of Ultimate. Not Ultimate Plus. Ultimate 93. Which counts like Microsoft counts. Obama's 95. Okay. Have you been getting any decent drops? Not yet. Not here. I often do get decent drops, but not here. Not yet. I think I need to be, wave... I think I need to be at least, like, wave 22, 23 before I start to get anything. This is wave 20, so... What does what mean? Are you talking about the ultimate weapons? Now I said Ultimate 93. That just references the fact that the weapon tiers go Mythical, Transcendent, Ultimate... Sorry, Mythical, Transcendent, Supreme, Ultimate, then it also goes to Ultimate again, then it goes to Ultimate Plus, then it goes to Ultimate Plus Plus, which doesn't make sense. In any way. There... I see an ogre. Okay, let's level you up. Anyone else? Am I done leveling things? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, counts like Microsoft counts. Because they went Ultimate, which is 1. Well, actually, technically, Ultimate is 0. And then they went Ultimate 93, and then they went Ultimate 1, which is Ultimate Plus, and then Ultimate 2, which is Plus Plus. And Ultimate 2 is the 4th Ultimate. The joke is that Microsoft went... In operating systems, their counts were 1, 2, 3, 5, 5.1, 90... 95, 98, 2000, EX, XP, Vista, 8, no, Vista, 7, 8, 10, 11. It's a joke about how stupid the count, like, the systems are with Microsoft for how they name their products. Like, the first Xbox, the original Xbox is the Xbox. The second Xbox is the Xbox 360. Which is not a 2, but that's the second one. And then the third Xbox is the Xbox One, which is not the first Xbox. They're like chronological based on year. Yeah, that makes sense, because like they did I think 95, 2000, 2003, 2007, 10, 13, 15, and 17, and 23 for Word, which is also stupid. It's the first Xbox for someone. That, you know what? That is true. That is true. There are kids out there who never played on the Xbox One. They only played on the Xbox One. Also, hi, Exon. I'm sorry I didn't make your stream last night. I wanted to, and then I got distracted by Borderlands. I never made it to my own stream last night. Oh! Oh, I thought I just missed it. Xbox One was the first Xbox I ever owned. You have an X-Bone? I love the X-Bone. I had much Storm and family stuff to do then. I passed out. Oh yeah! I forgot about the whole Storm thing. Do you have any updated news on whether you'll be able to stream again soon, or are you still kind of just vibing on mobile? My Xbox was a follow Netflix machine. Yeah, a lot of people's, that's kind of reminds me of like the PS3, because I think a lot of people's PS3s were, their, like, Netflix and Blu-ray, or not Netflix, were like their Blu-ray disc player, basically. I'm gonna stream some Pokemon until the power goes out tonight. Then I won't know when I'll be back. Ah, okay. What is the challenge you've been working on for Pokemon? I know there's a whole lot of people in this channel who like Pokemon. That is, this is the fluffy dragon. He's so cute. And also like a really, really big, like a really good pet. Oh, actually, I should show you my biggest pet when this wave ends. I have a really big pet. Let me get out the Overlord. This is my biggest pet. He's so big. He's so big I can't see what's happening. It is a fantastic pet. The only part of it that makes me sad... The only part of it that makes... Oh. Accessory dropped. Nice. Only part of it makes me sad is when you jump, it rolls the die. The problem is if you look at the top, it's a 5 right now. It's a 5. It's a 5. It's a 5. It only rolls 5. I was so sad because I was like, oh my gosh, can I actually roll a die with this die? Nope. Break time? Did I miss break? Again? Oh, I only missed it by a few minutes. Okay. You should see this thing attack. Nah, I break every 75 minutes. Oh. Doing Kaizo Iron 1 League, where we play for leaderboard points each season. Basically, everything is randomized. Stats, moves, Pokemon. You can only use one Pokemon the whole run. Oh. Cool. Is the Pokemon you use just your starter? Or... Okay. We're gonna do our break first. We'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I will read your response then. But we need to go do our break before we forget. BRB. And we're back. Hello again, everyone. We're back in Dungeon Defenders on the Crystal Cave map. During the last time between breaks, we beat the Crystal Cave story map on Crystal Cave story mode on Nightmare. And now we are in the Crystal Cave survival mode on Nightmare Hardcore. We are wave 22, and we are seeing how far we can go. And I'm using the Overlord die as a pet because that I feel like it. But it actually attacks, so I want to see how it works. Wait, it knocks things off? It actually knocks things off into the lava. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love my new dice friend. This is very silly. No, I roll a nat 5. There is no nat 6. There's no nat 1 through 4 either. It's just 5. Everything is 5. The meaning to life is 5. I wish I could see things through it though. It's very big. Okay. I need a wheeler. By which I mean I need a jester that is specifically spec'd into the Wheel of Fortuna. So that I can kill larger amounts of creatures all at once by using the Wheel of Fortuna, because the thing I keep rolling on the wheel is kill percent. It's like kill a percent of the enemies that are on the map right now. And the higher your wheel stat, the more enemies that percent is. There's a whole bunch of different things you can roll on the wheel, but that's just the one that I usually use because it's the easiest and simplest way to just get rid of dangerous things. Because it kills goblins at the same rate that it kills ogres. Where is... Okay, there's a Harbinger. Nope, it's gone. Also, if you look in the bottom right now on the map, in the blue, there's little yellow dots because we're actually starting to see Supreme items dropping. Which means that, yeah, Wave 22 is about when that starts to happen, I guess. Which is great, because, I need armor that is at least Supreme to be useful to me now. Unfortunately, the dots mean that it is a weapon, and the weapons that drop here are useless. Most weapons that drop in this game are useless unless they're a specific map reward. Okay, I'm gonna swap to not a better pet, but one that's more useful to me. Yeah, if I can get armor to drop, that would be great. Ultimate weapon. That's useless. No. It's very unlikely that I'm going to get an armor piece, but I'm going to keep trying. Unfortunately, good armor is very hard to get. Oh, wait. Oh, that is a Supreme cardboard tube. I will take that. I still collect Supremes. I have a bunch of Ultimate cardboard tubes, Ultimate Plus and Ultimate Plus Plus. Until I have enough Ultimates, though, I'm going to keep collecting Supremes, and I'm going to make a giant collection eventually of just all Ultimate Plus Plus tubes. Tubular, dude. I've become a 90s cartoon character. You go away. No. Stop flying in ogres. Drop them in lava. Radical. Drop the ogres in lava. Drop the ogres in lava. Wow, they spawn a lot of ogres. Okay, rather than doing this, I can just kill a whole ton of things right now. So let's do that. Oh, we got an Ultimate 93 to drop. Oh, it's in front of me. Oh, it's one of the dreidel sticks. That's not very useful. Cool, but not useful. Yay. It's unfortunate the waves tend to be so long. I've heard that well, I've seen that Ruthless is a little bit better for that. it tends to have fewer but stronger monsters. For another Ultimate 93. It's a tube! We got another cardboard tube. Nice. I'll add it to the collection. Tubular. Man, chat, isn't this radical? Oh, it's very amusing to me. Oh, Supreme trash. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night. Okay, good night, X. Thanks for coming as always. I'll see you on Friday for our Rimworld stream. Gnarly. Totally effervescent. I don't think anyone's ever said that one. Let's see. Oh, we got Gage to level up. And Lucifer leveled up again. And Obama leveled up. Nice. No, damn it. It's hydration time. What? Hey. Don't you just kill all my friends? Rude. Oh, I need to be using my buff. I haven't been using my I haven't been interested in having Obama use his buff. I need to be doing that. Unfortunately, the laggier this gets, the harder it is to actually hit the right rolls on the wheel. Sword, crystal. Oh, we got an ultimate to drop. Probably nothing good, though. Oh, it's a tube! Nice. Never mind. I take back what I said. Sword. Sword. Crystal. Yeah, I definitely need my monk to be buffing now. Because this is a lot. We definitely are going to start losing if we're not careful. Because my DPS isn't actually... My DPS is what used to be good, unfortunately, and not what is good now. He's a bit out of date. Go away. Oh, we got the Etherean Ancient Pet. Cool, cool. Okay, you're fine having out still. Okay, where should I aim? That's probably the best direction to aim. And I'll put you over here. Actually, you're only range right now. Let's change which pets I'm using. I want to have a great pet. Five, that's 6. Damn it. No, not the Guardian. I want the Polybus. Okay, you hide there. Okay. There, everyone's kind of hiding now. Let's see, what do we get for pets? We got... They're all transcendent, unfortunately. So they deal damage and they heal on hit, which I've heard is pretty good. That one's not very good. 25. This is the better one. That's pretty good. Hmm. I can hold on to that. They're cool. I know I have... where'd it go? There it is. I know I have one of them. That's the one I just put in, right? No, it's not. That one's worse. This is the one I just put in. Okay, cool. So I got a good upgrade there. Okay. Almost jumped into lava. Open some chests. No armor yet. I mean, the armor chance is going to go up dramatically with every wave, so it's just going to take time, unfortunately. Yep, nothing. Unfortunately, armor farming in this game is very hard. And I could... there's a way to increase my armor rate. If I... No. I can increase the rate at which I get armor if I only use summoners. Because summoners, basically you get weapon drops that you can be used by your class. And if you are only using summoners can only use pets, they can't use weapons. So basically you only get weapon drops then. Or you only get armor drops because it can't drop pets. I'm just gonna try to... I'm breaking all of these goblin copters so they drop the ogre into lava instead of onto the ground so they can run towards our defenses. Man, I wish FPS didn't have such a huge effect on how fast your wheel spins, because it makes it kind of hard to get the right combination sometimes. There's a pile... Oh, there was a pile up of ogres. Okay, what? Looks like most of the goblin copters are gone. So I guess I'll be watching for Jin now. Because those are the next big enemies falling. Or spawning, not falling. They're falling when I'm done with them. God, this pet does a lot of damage. The numbers in pink are the pet. I see why people like fluffy dragons, for reasons besides just the fact that they're so fucking adorable. They are the cutest thing. Okay, I see ultimate in the bottom right, but it's all weapons. Are we... Yeah, I think his buff is still on. Is the buff still on? No, it's not. His buff ends if he runs out of mana, which means that if he stops hitting things, then he starts to have issues. Okay, I don't start aiming that way. That way seems to be more useful. Okay. Wow, we got to wave 26. I'm honestly really surprised that we last this long. This is the power of having a whole bunch of different heroes that all are well geared and can each have some sort of, can each support you in some way. Yeah, so this defense is basically the culmination of my Warden, my Series EV, my Initiate / Monk, my Hermit, my DPS, which is currently my Jester, and my Male Monk, who is doing the tower boosting. Oh, and my 2 Summoners. My 1 Summoner for walls and my other Summoner for buffing the towers. Oh, there's an Alt Plus on the ground. It's not good. It's a weapon, but otherwise it's cool. It might be a tube. If it's a cardboard tube, that'd be nice. So I think I want to deal with these ogres first. The more of these ogres I can drop into lava, the less ogres that my defenses have to deal with. So they can focus on other things. That seems to be the end of them. I can focus on using my wheel now to clear things out. Okay, it's over here. It is a tube! Yay! Tube. And there's going. We still buffed? No, we're not. That is not a good weapon. It's not a tube, so it's not a good weapon. Only cardboard tubes matter. I'm probably gonna stop picking up Supreme cardboard tubes actually, because I'm gonna get a lot more ultimates over time. Wow. I've gotten 100 million XP so far in this run. That's pretty good. It's unfortunate that my DPS can't gain any levels anymore, but then I don't think they're ever going to increase the level cap in this game. I sincerely hope they don't, because I don't think that would be healthy for the game. Okay, I don't need to upgrade. Looks like all the defenses have enough health. I guess I could do one last wheel to finish it off. Or I could get hit by a Harbinger. Well, whatever. That works. Wave 27. I am definitely impressed with myself. Because Crystal Cave isn't an easy map, that's for sure. Anything with Harbingers is not easy. But I guess the health from my minions is just high enough that it's able to withstand now. Which is crazy. Which is the easiest? I still think this is the easiest lane for me to throw stuff down. Am I still... Yeah, he's hitting things. That's good. Okay, let's try and take out some of these ogres before they land. Because, I mean, lava's an insta-kill, so it's much better than wasting defense resources on it. Because, while it's not like my defenses run out of ammo or anything, they still are dealing with it instead of dealing with something else they could be attacking. So it does slow things down if I'm not able to take them out. That's a lot of wisps. Ooh, an ultimate plus. Nice. Still not a single piece of armor. Oh, it's just a stupid staff. Not a tube, not important. Only tubes are important. Where? Ah. Morgan. Die. This game is really strange because it goes from really low intensity when like you're just casually building to really high intensity during the waves. And then the longer that you go in a map, oftentimes, like if your defense is holding, then it just kind of cools off, and then suddenly it just bumps up when something attacks you that you didn't expect, or something just happens to get through. It's definitely a very like low to high, low to high, low to high intensity game. It is weird sometimes. It definitely makes it more tiring to play for long periods of time, though. Because things like RimWorld are relatively low intensity, because you can always pause and think about whatever it is. But there's... I mean, technically I can pause, but I can't queue up actions like I can in RimWorld. Like, I can actually make strategies happen. Like, I can set up strategies much easier in a game like RimWorld before things happen. $110 million. There's a lot of XP. No wonder my characters are leveling up so well. It's 1 billion XP, or like 1.06 billion XP or some stupid number. For them to hit max. Hey, I could use this Black Gold to replace some of the ones at my tavern. But that is 1/10 of the way to level 100. Which doesn't mean that's level 10 or anything, because like XP scales and stuff. I think 100 million XP is like level 85 or something. Like with most RPGs, your last few levels before max are the ones that take up the most XP of everything. Oh shit. I forgot to turn on my boost. That was a dangerous thing. I can't be forgetting that. I will just straight up die. I mean, stuff got close enough to kill both of my other characters. That means that it could have got close enough to just one-shot my core. Because at this difficulty, usually your core doesn't take damage. You just either win or you lose. Like, one shot is usually enough to just wipe you out, so... Either you're alive or you're dead. Not really much in between. There is some amount of in-between, depending on the map that you're doing, but once you start getting up to the higher levels like this, there's not really an in-between between life and death. Especially once you get to Ruthless. Okay, I made the music a little bit louder than the in-game sounds. This is so sad. We haven't gotten one single piece of Supreme or better armor to drop at all. Okay, tower boost is back up. I mainly just need the tower boost for like the start of the level. That's when it's the biggest, it makes the biggest deal of a difference. Oh my gosh, we got Supreme Armor. Finally. Okay, I'm not going over there. I'm gonna get myself killed if I go over there. I'm probably just gonna get kicked off the map or something. Oh, there it is. I see it. Not great, but it is a thing at least. Drop's a drop. I said it before, but I'm genuinely really impressed with myself that I've managed to get this far. I guess between my stats and my build, they're doing well. Oh. I thought the cardboard tube was the ultimate. No, it's this thing. Which is really cool looking, but not useful. Unfortunately, there's a lot of cool looking weapons in this game, and almost none of them have any value. Oh. I didn't realize that Lucifer died. That's scary. That is really scary. Because she's one of my buffing characters. If she dies, my defenses get weaker. Okay, tower buff is on. Let's see if I can take care of a few of these. I have to be listening. There's a particular sound when the buff ends. I have to keep an eye on that because there's a 20-second cooldown on it. I mainly need it for this part of the wave, but this is like a weird mixture of low intensity and high intensity because like I'm waiting to hear something go wrong, basically. Like, everything seems fine. Go away. But... oh, wow. There's ogres are building up over here. Okay, the buff is off. Activate it again. Okay. Buff is back on. We use kill percent to get through the wave a bit faster. See an alt plus something over there. Oh, no, it's just a candle staff. And a bow. Oh, ultimate cardboard tube. Yes. Really, is there anything else worth getting besides cardboard tubes? I don't think so. Seems fake. Oh my god, this wave is 5,127 enemies. This is getting ridiculous. Though there is a pair of Supreme boots over there. That's nice. And they're decent. That might be an upgrade for someone. I'm making good progress. Thank you. Some things are getting awfully close. And that unnerves me. I need to keep things level. I need to keep things repaired too. Are we getting... Okay, we're seeing Harbingers. We're not seeing a bunch of Jinn coming in though. Oh, those are spiders that are dropping here. I was wondering how things were getting past my minion walls, but nope, just spiders. They spawn past the minion walls. Go away, Harbinger. You're a harbinger of your own death. Wahahaha. Haha. Go away. Go away. I see you down there. Oh, we got a monk animus for... Or we got an animus for level 30. Or wave 30. I didn't realize there was a reward for wave 30. I guess there's a reward for wave 25, 30, and 35. Because I've seen the wave 35 reward. So I know for sure that there definitely is one. I can't put my finger on what it is. I've definitely seen it. Ooh! Another piece of Supreme today. Or this wave. That's really good. I mean, we are starting to get up there in the waves. If we can beat this, that would be ridiculous. Especially since this is our first attempt trying to build this map for survival. Oh no, not that. 60 minutes? Also, welcome back. Okay, can I clear out any... I'm not getting them fast enough as they spawn before they can reach their spawn point. Or before they can reach their landing point. Okay, let's work on the other side. Oh god. Go away. Let's take care of some of these. And the ogres are already piling up on the other side. Okay, hopefully that helped a little bit. I have to kill off the copters if I don't kill them before they land, because the copters are really dangerous. They have rockets. And nothing with rockets is ever easy to fight. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. Okay. Damn it. Missed my sword. I'll just have to bounce between the sides and take out the Jin as they spawn. Sword, sword, crystal. No good drops yet. Just need to make sure that I keep these Jin under control, because if they get out of control, they will start despawning my defenses. And if it's an important defense they despawn, then that could just instantly kill me. Damn it. There's 11 Supreme on the ground now. That's pretty good. Not useful, since none of them are armor, but pretty good. I hate when my shit get out of control. You gotta get that good old Jin be gone. My hand feels sore from holding down the fire button. Ooh, pulp plus. Oh, away. Shoo! Shoo! Okay. Oh, it's another punching glove. Not incredibly useful. There we go. Armor. Armor? No. I have to be careful I don't run off when I'm checking the map. Definitely done that. Just like run straight into lava. Nah. A bit too fast. Nope. Oh, there's a shield there. They're not rare, but... Oh, that's really bad. Oh, what the fuck? I got an Ultimate Plus Apprentice Animus? Wow. That's actually kind of rare. I don't think it's useful in any way, but it's kind of rare. I'll just dump all of the monk ones. They're not useful. I don't think any of them are useful, but those ones are not useful, nor are they interesting. Okay, time to try and clear out these goblin copters again. I'm gonna have to switch sides too, because this is happening on both sides. Because they're gonna start to build up if I don't take out the goblin copters on the other side too. Are the ogres disappearing when they land in lava? Are they getting respawned elsewhere? I think they're not dying. I think they're actually just spawning, like, in a safe spot. If so, that's bullshit. Okay. Need to clear some out. There we go. Get my mages healed up because they can't heal themselves, but they can heal everything else. I don't know if using the Moonstaff is useful or not. Theoretically, it can take out a lot of things at once, but I don't know how much damage it actually does in this mode. I think it has a very specific purpose, which is doing the doing challenge assaults or challenge lab assault. Oh, let's... Oh, not that. Let's try this. Did it even hit? I don't know if it hit. I don't think it does much damage. Because, like, it has a 5-second cooldown per attack. Unlike my blaster, which has a 0.08 per 8 cooldown. It fires 12 times a second, I believe. Rather than one-fifth of a time per second. Actually, wait. What about this right-click ability? Oh, that can get reused. I don't know if it does much damage, though. It knocks things around. That might just be all it does, though. Because you up the... What happened earlier is I upgraded the elemental effect of it. There's a lot of sound going on. I upgraded the elemental effect of it. And the benefit of doing that is that it scales faster than the general damage, but it can be resisted because it's an element. The crystals in the assault challenges, though, none of them have any sort of elemental immunity, unlike monsters. So it's better to use the thing that gives you more damage because it doesn't have the downside when it goes up against just specifically crystals. Wow. We have 32. We're getting there. No. No, not seeing any armor. Oh? Oh, an ultimate piece of armor! Ultimate leather. It's DPS. That could be useful for someone. That's probably worth at least a couple billion mana in the player market. So, I mean, that's not bad. Okay, before we go to wave 32, we are going to take a very quick break. And then we'll be back for the final leg of the stream. I'll see you all in a moment. Beer beeb. And we're back. Welcome back to Dungeon Defenders. We are doing the Crystal Caves survival on Nightmare Hardcore. We are getting a lot farther than I expected, because this is the first day I've ever built it. So, honestly, kind of pumped. Okay, and this is wave 32. Are those... Okay, if I drop an ogre into lava, is it just gonna appear... I swear that they are being teleported just over there to, like, to the portal. That's not cool. Let me kill the monsters with all the traps. Oh. Well, that's useful, but that's not really what I meant to do. Feed some more mana into Obama. I don't really know when his tower buff is going to end. Yeah, it looks like he's kind of struggling to keep up with the mana. Okay, well, I put some mana on him. Maybe that'll help a bit. We got past the really... Oh, it's off. We got past the really scary part of the round, at least. Okay, looks like he can turn it back on. Nope. Turn it back on. Cool. Having a tower boost is kind of just required for the high level stuff. Those are Supreme... Oh yeah, those are kind of okay Supreme gloves. Nice. Getting more armor than I expected, because armor tends to have a very low drop rate. I mean, there is armor I would definitely prefer, like higher level stuff, but I mean, I can only do so much about that. Just do better and better maps, really. I need to get a better weapon, because while I love this weapon, and it has 223,000 base damage, and it's a pretty good, like, it's actually a really good weapon, but I'm starting to enter, like, a tier of thing. Oh, there's an alt++ weapon on the ground. I'm starting to enter a tier where I need more damage than that. So, kinda... Oh, Sicarius. That is not useful. I'm entering a tier where I need more damage than that, so I need to start upgrading. Because that was the weapon that I used back in like 2019, 2020 when I was last active in this game, before we came back on stream. Nope, not that. There. Actually, fire and hit something, will you? Okay. If you deal any amount of damage with a weapon and you don't have any towers out, you get a buff. Or you get a 1.3 times XP buff. It's or XP multiplier. There's like a few different XP multipliers in this game. There's don't let your core get hit, don't let you get hit, and you need to hit something. If you can do all those things, then you can do pretty good. Starting to see some really kind of cool stuff on the ground. Not like good stuff, but it proves that cool, good stuff could drop, which is nice. I would prefer the actual good stuff, but I mean, that's quite hard to obtain. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh. Ultimate Enchanted Chain Gauntlets. Those are really good tower gauntlets. That is really nice. That's actually like a really nice upgrade to someone, probably. I'm not sure if it's an upgrade, but I think it is. Okay. I think he's aimed in the best direction he can for hitting the most things. Oh, interesting thing. So I haven't been eating out at restaurants. Like, I haven't been doing fast food at all for a month and a half now. I used to eat out at fast food like 9 times a week. Like, it was pretty bad. And I changed that habit and have been only making food at home. And I allow myself to go get fast food when I go grocery shopping only. So that really only gives me the option to do it like 5 times a month. And honestly, I usually don't take the opportunity because I haven't been feeling it. But today I was like, you know what? I'm really craving fried chicken. So I actually went out and got fried chicken because I went grocery shopping. I was like, you know what? I'll actually use the opportunity that I've given myself this time, and I'll sate my craving. And now that I've had it, I enjoyed it, and I don't want any more. But as good as you want to / remembered. It was a little bit better than I remembered, and it was good as I wanted it to be. Maybe it could have been a little better, but I mean, I also had it with a salad too. Like I just made myself a salad, so it wasn't even as horrible a meal as as it could have been. But oh, there's an Alt++ here. What is that? Okay, it is next to impossible to see it. Oh, it's a really shitty wand. But yeah, no, it was totally worth it. I'm probably not going to do that very often, just because you fucker! How dare you kill all my people? Probably not gonna do it very often because honestly, my stomach doesn't really like having that much grease that often. So like, I feel I get queasy sometimes. So that kind of naturally dissuades me from wanting to have it too much. But, you know what? I'm good with that. I considered getting like a burger for myself, and I was like, you know what? That sounds awful. I make burgers at home, and they're really good. I make a very nice honey garlic barbecue double patty burger with whole wheat buns. And I am quite content to just do that, rather than going out and buying something that is like 20% of the cost of the groceries I just bought. That is usually not very good. Now that I've kind of broken the cycle of going and eating out, the food is... I'm now realizing how bad the food is. So my brain's like, you know what? I don't really want that. I still haven't gone back to Tim's. Like, I used to go to Tim Hortons, like, pretty much every morning for breakfast, and I just still haven't gone back because the food is just that bad. But I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It's like, of course the food's bad. They treat their employees like shit, and they constantly recycle them. So, the food's never gonna be good. If they treated their employees with a bit more care, their food would be better. Because it's not, the ingredients are not the problem. That's one of those scenarios where it's like, has the food gotten worse since I was younger? Yes, it has genuinely gotten dramatically worse. It's what happens when you increasingly treat your employees worse and worse in an effort to save money that you ultimately will lose because you are constantly hiring new people. Also, there's an ultimate piece of armor on the ground, which is fantastic. Stop that. That is kind of bad. I mean, you could make it work for an Aura bot, but that's it. Or not an Aura bot. Path of Exile terms. For a monk. You can make it work for a monk or initiate that you builds Aura. Specifically, strength, drain, and ensnare auras. Which is what I use, but I don't use pristine armor for her. Which makes it kind of a moot point. It's so nice seeing all the colorful dots on the map. It's so hard to get good weapons or get good equipment in this game. Oh, it's an ultimate Sicarius. It is also trash. I mean, again, it's a weapon. It's a weapon drop. It's gonna be trash. They're all trash. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. Okay, you're gonna hide there. You're gonna hide over there. You're gonna jump up here. How's that? Yeah, that's not bad. It also might hit some other things, so... That's not too bad. That's a good spot. Okay, so he still has mana. Good. I'm gonna need to feed him some more mana because I think his genie isn't very good. And that is why I'm constantly having to feed him, or why he constantly keeps running out of tower boost. Oh, already an ultimate plus. What is it? It's right here. Oh. I thought it was the saw blade. That's too bad. Would have been cool if it was the saw blade. Okay, here's some mana. We need to keep feeding him. Make sure that he stays up. Okay, let me... Sword, crystal. Damn it, his boost is already down. Okay. Oh, we're over 6,000 enemies away. Why? Why did they make this game with this scaling? Well, okay, I know the answer to that question. They made the game with this scaling because they never expected this game to ever go past level 70. Or, like, have any sort of notable critical reception. Because it was a very small indie game from a very small company that was making their first thing. I wonder if they actually made any other games. Because, as far as I know, this was their last game. And I'm not saying that just because I hate the other games, because I hate the other Dungeon Defender games. The other Dungeon Defender games aren't from the same people. Okay, here, take that. There, tower boost back up. But I wonder if those devs have done anything else. Because I would love to play another game by those devs. What is this one? Living Lofty Ambition. God, that's not good. Not even remotely good. Ooh, there's Supreme Armor out there. Actually, I shouldn't be distracted. I should be killing things. So this is the second last wave. One more wave after this. Okay, I'm gonna go away. Okay, I grabbed both of the pieces of gear. The armor is safe. I know for sure that I have it, and that I'm not gonna suddenly lose it. Oh my god, how is your tower boost gone already? Wait. Oh, he must still be on cooldown. So many wyverns. Oh, I'm excited for after the stream. I'm going to make a honey garlic barbecue steak with mashed potatoes that have cheese and green onions on them, and a salad. That will be a great dinner and a just as good lunch tomorrow. Oh, you bastards. Okay, does anything need pairing? You do. That is a terrible ult plus weapon. I faded. No, I mean, you're here. That's all I could ask for. I don't play with other people on stream, so I appreciate you stopping by. That's all I could. That's all I asked for. Well, I mean, if you don't have time or don't have energy, that's fine, but I appreciate you stopping by is what I'm trying to say. I can't believe that we managed to make it to wave 35 with our first build we've made for this. That is ridiculous. Do I need any more mana? I should probably get a little more. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Last wave. You know what? I'm gonna try aiming towards... No. Need defense buff. Okay, I'm gonna try aiming towards that way. Because that's towards where all the ogres spawn, so theoretically the boost will last longer because there's more things for him to hit. Okay, who died? Oh, shit, it was Lucifer, not Gage. That's not good. Gage is one of my buff creatures. Or buff characters. Not Gage. Lucifer is my buffer. So I'm gonna be working a bit slower now for this wave. First cave is an awesome stepping stone for getting to late game maps. Fair. In my mind, this is late game. But I am glad to be getting into it, because I mean, I built it for the first time today, the story mode, and I also built it for the first time for the survival mode, which is what I'm doing. So I'm excited because my build's doing well, surprisingly. No, fuck off. I hate you, Harbingers. Come on. We can do this. We can do this last wave. I know we can. I have faith in us. Believe with me, chat. Believe. I need all the hope for this. Oh, shit. Okay, tower boost is back on. I appreciate your moral support, Han. Two-thirds the way through. Tower boost is still up. No good drops yet, but that's not too surprising. Actually, no, it is a bit surprising. This is wave 35, damn it. Give me some Alt Plus. Give me my first Alt Plus or Alt Plus Plus armor piece drop, please. Come on. How is your buff off already? My gosh. Getting there. And crystal. Gonna keep targeting the Harbingers. I don't want them to get anywhere near Obama. I'm playing Secret Service right now. No. No. Oh, God. Wow, I almost died. Holy shit. Chromatic gemstone! I forgot that's what you get. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Okay, we got 4 chromatic gemstones. That is really, really good because those are great items.
I know I messed it up. Can't control my emotions. Said I'd had enough.
Oh, I got another animus.
Too many times
I don't want those.
realized that I can fight with my feelings, but my mind
Okay, putting those aside. That is a really terrible genie. Okay, so this is our haul. Crystal Cane, Crystal Spear, Crystal Mace, Crystal Mace. We got 6 pieces of Supreme Armor and 3 pieces of Ultimate Armor. And we got 4 Chromatic Gemstones. Chromatic Gemstone 1. Area, range, and damage. That's not terrible. It's not very good, but it's not terrible. Now that's really good. Oh my gosh, the rate is almost capped. That's a really, really good gemstone. That is not good. That is bad. That is not really bad, just fairly bad. And that is mediocre at best. Thank you. Okay, let's send us back to base. 59.9 billion right now. How much money worth is on the ground? Let's see. Oh, not that. I can turn back on post-processing now that we're not in the super bright area. Okay, actually, while we have the chance, before we do anything else, XP buff. Ariza went from 87 to 88. Oh, no. And from 88 to 89. Oh, that is ideal. Bringing her back with a level up. After leveling up once, I get the XP bonus for the original level up. I level her up once, get the XP bonus. It levels you up a third time, and I get the third XP bonus. That is really good. Okay, so she went from 87. She went from 86 to 89 today. Obama started at 94 and has gone to 97. Holy shit. That's a very big bonus, considering. Lucifer is 96. She was 95. No, she was 94. And now she is 98. Fuck. I intend to body swap Lucifer and Nithra so that Nithra will become my my buffing summoner, and Lucifer will become my building summoner once she gets 100, because that'll give me a perfect opportunity to level up something without actually having to have it on the field leveling, because I don't want to change the pets out from Nithra because she's currently, like, she's building for the things that I'm building for. So yeah. Hi Chiku, how you doing today? But yeah, once once Lucifer hits 100, that's gonna be that's gonna be a big deal. Because that means that my builder's gonna hit 100. Did I buy the... Yeah, I did. Oh, gauge 2 was 91. She's now 93. Oh, that is the wrong stat. Okay, she's now 93, which is a very, very big level. Oh, never mind. She's 94. It is a really big level, 93, because that means she can now use Ultimate 93 gear. Which I think she has something waiting for her? I feel like she has something waiting for her. What type of gear is she using? It looks like plate. Or looks like mail. Aha! I do have something for her. I have new boots for her. Okay, that'll be a big rate bonus and a minor damage bonus. Okay, 560 damage. 560 damage up to 817. Oh shit, that's a big upgrade. Oh yeah, no, she's 300 base damage higher now. And her attack rate is 350 higher as well. That's a big upgrade for her. She can probably also use some new weapons too. This actually looks kind of decent. Do I have a weapon for her? I'm not seeing a weapon for her. That is not good. No, I don't have a weapon for her. But I will have some really good gemstones soon for her. I just need her to get there. Oh yeah, this is definitely going on page. Okay, that kept at 800. That kept at 800. Okay, that'll be for Paige. I keep calling her Paige because that used to be her name. Gage. Oh yeah, that's gonna be another 100 attack, 200 rate, another 100 range, and another 100 cast speed. That'll be a big upgrade. You didn't get any XP today, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I made 2 new summoners the other day because they're just gonna be buff summoners to just sit in armor whenever I'm doing armor farming, so that there's nothing making me spawn weapons, because summoners can't have weapons, so no weapons spawn for them. So you have only summoners, you only get summoners. Okay, I'm using power. Yeah, power leather. That's probably not worth it. That's not worth it either. Unfortunate. Spears. Lots and lots of spears. Oh, I did bring in a bunch of new leather today, actually. I don't think any of it's gonna be good though, because I need better than Transcendent now. What's Amandine using? Pretty good thing. I need to get her a better... I need to make a better weapon for her. I mean, she does have 1,000... almost 1,000... tower damage on that, but... that one definitely needs to be better. Okay, did I get any good plate today? No. Not for her. Should I use this for my EV for now? Maybe I should. Actually, no. I'm not going to. Because my Series EV already has good enough gear. She doesn't really need to have a huge buff to a lot of things right now. She will function just fine without other buffs. Okay, did I get any good plate? Plate, 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 plate. Plate. I think that's better. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Yeah, let's see. 370, 410, 200. 370, 410, 200. Yep, that's definitely better. Nice. Got a new helmet. What about Arisa? She uses very specific stuff because she's using plate, but she needs stuff that gives ability 1 and health and cast speed mainly. Which is weird. It can be weird to find that sometimes. Because I don't always keep it. Because it's hard to specifically pick that up. Because I'm not used to looking for it still. Okay, no good plate for her. What is Lucifer? Oh, she's also plate. But she's mainly just plate health and nothing else. Health and cast speed and... health, flash heal, which I think is ability 1 and cast speed. It's ability 2. Okay, so that does not overlap with... That does not overlap with Ariza. That is good. I don't want her overlapping. No, that's too low cast speed.
Not this far, so you could follow it while you're farting.
That might be able to be better. Probably not. Oh yeah, I have to stat this like DPS, I forgot. Okay, that's gonna be weird. I forget that it is a bit weird in how you have to do that. I'm used to going DPS and damage. I'm not used to going DPS and... I'm not used to going resistances and ability rather than resistances and damage. But to think about it differently, and that's hard. Sometimes, at least. Okay, do I have any good male stuff? Wait. Oh yeah, that's a cardboard tube, so it doesn't have any level requirement. Or, it doesn't have a high level requirement. I always forget that they're weird. Because, I mean, they're weird. That's maybe a little bit better, but probably not worth it. No. Got a lot of characters to go through. It makes it harder. I mean, it makes it hard, but like, you also do need them, so it's... The fact that you need them is the hard part. Because you have to do more then. You have to keep all of them happy. 323, that's really good. I want cast speed. But that's not that good. Oh, I can't wait to get double pet, level 100 pet on my summoner. That's gonna be great. That's a big difference. Wait, what is she again? Oh, she's chain. Why am I looking at plate? Nope. All this cool stuff I bring in, and I just don't have anything to replace stuff with. Come on. That's close to what I want. I would want that to be almost the same, except for I want tower health, then radius, then rate. So that's close to what I want. Not exact, though. Okay, Goatman is also tower plate. Why do I have so many plate characters? I might need to make another tower mailer to the leather. There's another tower leather, but those for traps specifically. Yeah, I have too many people using plate right now. I'll need to transition him over to something else. I definitely need that. Yeah, because he's not really gonna get anything good out of this if I don't move him over to a new stat set. Yeah, I think I need leather. I think I need leather. Who else uses leather? Oh, Toadstool uses leather. That has tower damage and rate, and Clover's also tower damage and rate, so that would be bad to go with Goatman. Tower damage, rate, and range, which is the same as Goatman. I currently have my summoner's chain, and she wants health. Health, then radius. Health, then radius, then cast speed. Who else has chain? Wait. Okay, I need to make him chain then. This will not work. Okay, so he wants the opposite of what Nithra wants, so that will mean that he'll be great for chain. Whoa. Oh, not that. Okay, so he's like 2,500, 3,000, 3,000, 2,500. I can definitely do better than that. Okay, chain. Whatever, I'll just start with this stuff. Whoa. That's a little bit better. That is the right thing. Not plate. Okay. No. Okay, that's actually fine. Oh, there's another one there. That's definitely better. Though I think I want health for him as well. Just minor health. I don't want to have nothing. But that is better, because it's like 200 more rate. I'll do that. Oh, that's even better. Oh yeah, that's great. Power of gloves. Might be able to actually beat... no, the ultimate ones aren't upgraded. So they're gonna not be as good. Okay, I have a transcendent chain plus plate. That is no, it's worse because my other one can be upgraded. Okay, what about boots? Oh, I can definitely beat these boots. That's gonna be easy. That is better. That will be a little bit better. Okay. How is it looking now? Okay, 2,000, 3,500, 2,300, 2,800. From 25, 30, 30, 25. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit better. Maybe. I don't know. It'll be better in the long term. Any case, we've been going for 6 hours. I do need to call it, need to make some dinner. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all very, very much. I will be live again on the site and dice you can use for your main builder. Yeah, I do want to use Overlord for some stuff. I don't know if I want to use it for my EV, but I will definitely use it. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the Overlord die. And I do still appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. So we are going to be live again on Friday. We'll be doing RimWorld, a great game if you want to be a squirrel and have me play with you as a squirrel. I will be live again. So I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday at noon PST, 3 p.m. EST. And yeah, I'm doing this all in the wrong order. For those who are on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next VoD.